Hello. We are going to play the Last Starship again. But instead of continuing our epic quest to dominate the outer regions of space, we're going to start over because I have a question that needs answers. Can we play the game as one giant supercarrier? Rather than having a starbase and different ships, what if I have one giant mobile ship capable of traversing the stars and carrying other smaller ships with me? This is a space carrier. We are going to start fresh. Let's get into it. So we're right here. So I've not pre-done anything. This is a straight, honest attempt. We are going to commit to this no matter what happens. So we will have to play carefully. And we are going to begin again and do boldly go, because I think that the story's restrictive nature will actually make this a little more complicated. It is the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive on distant worlds, living hundreds of light years from Earth. As space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented exploration and expansion unfolds. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions, but beyond their reach lies uncharted territory, filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities. The CEO of the Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a daring challenge: build a stargate powerful enough to reach our nearest galaxy. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for fearless adventurers to forge their own path in the cosmos. Will you rise to the challenge and chart your own course among the stars? We'll see. Here we are again. Welcome to our new home. This vessel is fresh out of the shipyard production line. It's just an empty hull right now without power or breathable atmosphere. Our first job is to fix that. Use keys, move around. I got all this. We'll follow these just for posterity. First, you start out by building things. We're going to start in the butt of the ship. Look at a small tank and an oxygen loader. And we'll get a medium tank and a fuel loader. We'll pop a reactor in the back. Next, we're going to hook everything up with pipes. Fuel loader to the tank, tank to the air duct. Some cables, connect everything to power as the power comes online. Zoom, zoom. Don't want to be sloppy about it. Fuel to the tank, tank to the reactor, as well as tank to the engines. Engines have power and fuel. The ship is starting up. We are beginning to produce oxygen. Let's check out how that's going. We have about 20%. It will fill up cabin by cabin. But first, we need to get a little motion. Throttle is set. Full speed is made. We'll just cruise a bit. It's in tactical mode. we go. Out here doing donuts in my new spaceship. The contracts. We're going to have to do a little running around, but the goal here is we're just going to keep growing the ship. Instead of making new ships, we're going to build a mobile supercarrier. A star base built like a starfighter. Open this trade screen, go to propulsion, buy an FTL drive. Connected to the power grid. Let her charge. Prepare our first jump. We must align and let the charge drive, or the drive charge. Bingo. The career you choose is now up to you. There are many opportunities to choose from, and you'll learn more as you work. Open the contracts board. You must stay alert, Captain. There are reports of even more lucrative opportunities that you have to earn yourself. Keep an eye out for special systems on the map. You never know who or what you may find out there. Whatever you choose, instructions will be given when required. It is up to you what you do next. First things first. We are going to... Do we have thrusters yet? No. First thing we need are some thrusters. Been 2 seconds. Captain, I'm the chief of security for this sector and I need your help. All across the sector there are people in trouble who need our assistance. I'm spread too thin. I can't be everywhere. You're more than capable and I'll be there to offer advice when I can. If you choose to help, I've marked the location on your map as gold highlights. Thank you, Captain. Yes, yes, yes. These thrusters help us turn. And they help us dock faster. Next thing we need, a battery. And I'm immediately going to get a hyperspace scoop, a chemical processor, sewage pipe. We're already over budget. We're going to hold off on the sewage pipe. But we're not going to hold off on this because we need fuel. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to put a hyperspace scoop right out front. And we're going to hook it up to a small tank so we can start acquiring hyperspace isotopes. Then, down here towards the bottom of the ship, I'm going to install a sewage pipe or a waste treatment machine. We're going to start collecting wastewater from our habitation module. Bring that cable all the way back. Hook that puppy up. We're going to install a battery in back so we have a little extra charge. And first trick, short robot arms to help unload cargo. We're going to line those up. Get them all turned on. They'll pick up anything in that area. And by putting them right in the docking zone, as things come on board, they'll automatically get them off the loading pad. So it helps speed up the pace at which we can enter equipment and stuff on board. We're going to grab a bunch of passengers. And we're going to line up for the next jump. We've just got to make... We're going to start out as a taxi, even though we've got big plans. We're just loading people up. We're going to jump right away. We're going to deliver these people. Space Taxi 101. And we got 300 from that. We'll need these later to start producing our own hyperspace fuel. Once they all get off board, we are going to move the ladder. And we are going to move the door. Get rid of these doors because I hate them. We're going to go with an open floor plan, as they say. Once they got those taken down, we're going to open this up and we're going to add some hull space. We're going to be a bit blocky to begin with. There is our bucket. I'm going to get rid of that. We've just got this horrible, awful, ugly bucket box. Where did that symmetry line go? Oh, it's right here. Right along line with the back of the cargo. Okay, I want to make sure that this is properly lined up. Do what we can to hide some of these cables. Okay, so move the ladder right by the docking port so passengers can get on and off quicker. And then, how much money do we have to trade with? We've only got 10K, which is not a lot. We're going to go for logistics stuff first. I want storage crates. Okay, we can't afford that. Sell all the doors. We're going to set this first crate to mission cargo. Now we're going to start picking up contracts. So we got delivery over here. That's quite a long way, so we're going to go ahead and just start jumping around and picking up missions. And that little ding is on a timer. And while we run around and do this, it's probably going to take a decent while until our first ship is equipped. We want as much of this to be habitation as we can afford. Because that determines how many people we can carry. I'm going to just kick on some music and we're going to hang out. Oh, we're starting in the middle. Let's go ahead and start over. Ooh, that I got expensive quick. Load up with more cargo. And just be a terrible space bus. Make sure we're cleaning the CO2 out of the air. Dollar by dollar. Keep loading up on these short robot arms. Large storage containers. Can we get a chemical lab yet? Not yet. What about some crew? Take on 2 more crew members. Take on another mission. See how much faster that is to load up? We'll go for the big money first. Nothing else we can pick up in this system. We're moving on. Now this is going to be the first thing I want to get. Chemical lab. I'm already gathering hyperspace isotopes, but then we're going to need thallium crystals. just gotta wait for them to load up. Get paid so we can buy fuel. Can't get a chemical lab yet, but we can get a smelter. Put that on the nose of the ship. Put that to mission cargo. Check for new contracts. We got one new contract. Get that hooked up. And we want to start by processing Tillium ore. Oh, we're just short. Okay, it's just enough for us to buy a chemical lab. We'll get this set up, and then as we go, we can start making our own hyperspace fuel. pipe them right into it. Then we're going to start purifying some of our wastewater. We got a tank that's going to start collecting water that we're recycling. Grab any more contracts. Let's see, we got a double delivery here. As soon as all this stuff's on board, we're going to jump. Come on, guys, put it away. We jump. Turn them in. Won't pay me. Oh, they didn't pay me enough. Okay, then. And those robot arms. That's not a very good contract. Get rid of these people who are breathing all our air. A long jump. Can't afford the drone bay yet. Can't afford the hydroponic bay though. Let's go ahead and get that installed and we'll start making some food. We're gonna need some seeds to get started. Buy Tilly more. Take on some more passengers. And I'm going to use this money to increase our habitation size. There's no shipyard here. Okay, we got food. We have hyperspace fuel. We need regular fuel. And better oxygen. So let's get an air reprocessor. More of those short robot arms. Keep everything loading. Can we get a science station yet? Oh, that's pricey. Oh, that's even pricier. So we need 250,000 before we can start researching. For the air reprocessor, we're going to put that right there. Pipe CO2 into it. That'll help keep our oxygen topped up. This is your basic air supply chain, by the way. A loader, a tank, an air duct. That produces your core air. Then you have a CO2 scrubber, a CO2 tank, and something that turns the CO2 back into air. That's about as efficient as it gets. more of these robot arms installed. So now we can take on 6, 12, 18, 24 packages at a time before my people even get there. Like this. $130 for our next ship upgrade. I believe that should give us full range motion. Clean up these cables. Wrong cable. What is draining my battery so hard? Oh, must have been the FTL drive charging. Interesting. I think we're already at the point where we need a second reactor. Yeah, the FTL's eating it all up. Bring that second reactor online. That should help things out. There we go. I think we're decent enough. Let's go ahead and take care of these quests. And we get a ship out of the deal, which we can sell and then cannibalize. There you are. My name is Commander Harkin, and I'm the Chief of Private Security for the sector. You have found the remains of the Interstellar Prospector. Please bring back its black box flight recorder to me, and I will explain more. In order to collect the flight recorder, you need drones launched from a drone bay on your ship. If you don't already have this equipment, you'll need to buy the drone bay and at least one logistic drones from any colony or shipyard. Already on it. I'm gonna collect all this stuff. Body is floating in space. There's also a lot of metal and some items. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending our location now. Get right up in that salvage field. Quite a bit of equipment. Bring it all in. I'm poor. We're gonna collect all this trash. We have a small weapon. We have one little machine gun. It counts. We weren't done collecting. Collect the goods first. Harkin can wait. We don't even know these people. Okay, that's it for that side. Back it up, back it up. And bring all that stuff inside. Alright, I think we got everything. Now we're ready to go to Harkin. And my great space box. This will be the core of a big ship. Show off. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. We are in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lack any serious defenses, and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they are plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within this sector. We cannot be allowed to continue. I'm sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can. The primary objective is the safe recovery of their black box flight recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 ships we need you to visit. 4th vessel being targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage with a presumed loss of all crew. The only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. The wreckage, which is the forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to System NG5, where it is currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us along with the recovered black box modules. Bring all the wreckage and the flight recorders back to me. Sure, boss. I'm going to hop skip my way across all of these green places first. Because we're broke. We need money. Let's take on some cargo. We want 11 stacks of these. How many do I have? I have 7. 8. Do you want me to jump back? Oh, good. Come on, guys, you got 2 minutes. get a slightly better solution for our logistic drone situation. And we'll get a table and chairs, because we can. I think they're the wrong way. So these are going to automatically load and unload drones. You're sending the recovered wreckage to your ship, the Procyon Cruiser, now, Captain. It will arrive shortly by shuttle. You'll need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected the ship wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending our location now. I presumed you were on board the Vanguard already. Let's get a bunch more crew. There, now you guys can sit and relax. I'm still gonna work you to death, but... I want to make sure we have enough cargo space. Oof. Try to position us a little better. That was close. Gather, guys. I don't want to come back here. We're using the Gatling gun to hold them back. We got 261 bullets left. 251. We do not have a lot of resources. Oh, shoot. Hurry, drones, hurry! 150 bullets left. Repair that hull. We need to get out of here. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. Oh. That hurt. This guy's going to take 20 grand with the flight box recorder. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it? I know it. Scavenger's right to say it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finder's fee. It'll cost you 20 grand for the secrets. Cross me, it'll be the last mistake you make. You know, he's got a Gatling gun and a cannon. And that's more guns than I have, so I'm going to pay the man. Funds received. Pleasure doing business. We'll find your flight recorder out the cargo hold on our way out. Some repairs. Can't afford it. Can't afford nothing. We only got half a tank of gas left. Pocket change. Take some more missions. Oh, it kills me. 31 more free cabins. Can I take it now? Yeah. You're not out on a spacewalk right now. We're on a timer, man. Get back in the ship. Can't believe you. We're on a time-sensitive mission. You're doing hull repairs from the outside. What's wrong with you? Give me those missions. We don't accept any from NG5. Way out of the way. But I can accept it now. This thing's a whale. So NG5, NG2 are very long jumps. Get that table out of the way, you crazies. garden up and running. Logistics, drones. Next one should be a decent payday, and then we'll go see Harkin again. Ooh, that's a bill. Okay, let's go see Harkin. Alright, Harkin, where are you? I got your wreckage. There you are. It's only 80 piles of junk. We've analyzed the black box recordings and the evidence is pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere, preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning, and before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate Project, who don't seem too keen to ask questions. So far, they haven't left a single living witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image of the attacker. It's another grainy photograph, but it's all we have to go on. This is without a doubt the vessel responsible for all this death and destruction. We need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We will be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, I suggest you tend to your ships. If you've taken damage, you can repair the hull at any shipyard. Use the funds we've sent to upgrade your defenses. How much funds? 200k, huh? I can do something with that. Let's head to a shipyard. Hello. My name is Alexander James Alistar, and I'm a chairman and founder of AJE Industries. I have a business proposition for you. If you would be interested in setting up a production facility for me, I believe with some luck and a good deal of hard work, we can both make substantial returns. Please give me a call to discuss the details. I'm busy! Captain, we're ready to continue the hunt for the private vessel. Please meet me at the unmarked location. Got it. Now, hold on. Me upgrading my ship is far more important than your silly war. Guns. We are able to fit a gun on each side. if I were to go like this, and I know. How much would it cost to armor the whole thing? Holy crap, 700k. That'll have to wait. I think I liked my drone bay better up there. Everything must be moved. Doing a little reorganization. I want to kind of set them to stay in a certain area or loiter. That's what this table's about. Okay, first, let's go deal with Harkin. We're low on fuel, of course. so we can swing this big mushroom around. Okay. Where are you, Harkin? Let's go hunt these pirates. Thank you for coming, Captain. We've been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace of the pirates. We need you to... This is Captain Amelia Riker of the UMC vessel Orion Sentinel. We are under attack. They appeared out of nowhere and fired on us without warning, and won't respond to any of my communications. I'm trying to hold them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. Ship systems have failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. This is now an urgent humanitarian rescue situation. If we respond quickly enough, we may just be lucky and find a crew we can rescue. You'll need at least 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with Captain Riker's ship. Time is running out. Send a ship to the Orion Sentinel and provide whatever aid you can before it's too late. On it. The great space mushroom shall answer the call. Thank goodness you're here to help us. We won't last much longer. That's right. Run, pirate bastard. Looks like they turned around once you arrived, but my ship is on the brink. The reactor won't hold much longer. To rescue my crew, you'll need to initiate dock. I'm docking! Yes. Nope, not what I meant. I'd love to, but you're preventing me. Yeah, everything is broken right now. Why is everything broken? Did we run out of fuel? I think we ran out of fuel. Oh no! I'm gonna have to reload. Hold on. No, we're still out of fuel here. Oh, jeez. How did I not notice the fuel running out? I nearly killed everyone. I'm aware, we've only got 500 fuel and it's going fast. I just read this. I've got to get more fuel. Help us, we won't last much longer. I'm trying. I'm also getting shot. I turned around when I got here. Yes, I know. Last time I ran out of fuel and it was game over, so I reloaded like a coward. Yes, I'm aware of how to dock. Move your ship so the red diamond's lined up. There you go. We've docked. The reactor's reaching critical levels. I'll try to buy you a few more seconds, but it's going to be critical any moment. Get to a safe distance as soon as you can, Captain. Save my crew! We are away. We got the crew. Well then, Captain, your intervention prevented further loss of life, and now we know the pirate vessel is crewed by cowards, a fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off there to close the contract. First, I gotta steal all this stuff. This is a fresh ship. Fresh loot. I'm gonna start processing that scrap metal. Got all sorts of stuff in here. We leave nothing behind. And battle stations. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you, Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Her sacrifice will be remembered. We don't know when or where the pirate vessel will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyze their attacks, the more obvious the pattern becomes. Thank you, Captain. Protect your fleet and wait for our call. What are you, the Batman of space? Ooh, that's a fat contract. Any other contracts? Well, make a little money on the side. Payloaded first. Oh my god, they're so far away. We'll contract our way there. Let's see, NG5. I can take that one. NG6. Nope, we're not taking that one. Back the way we came. NG2. I will take that one. Gonna spend all the money beefing up our power systems. The Great Space Mushroom Adventure. Captain, we've hatched a plan. I believe we can catch the space pirate. Please come and see us and we'll explain the mission objectives. Sure, but I'm gonna do these contracts first because I'm broke. We're gonna power down for a minute. Refitting engines. Get those back powered back up. Power is back on. Okay, everything is back online. Let's see here. NG5, I'll take. And NG9, I'll take. Nope. That's it. Couple more passengers. Did I already go here? No. Nope, don't want either of those. Nice. It's gotta be up in the wing or in the aft. We'll go in the aft. We're still good. We have about 3/4 tank. No problem. What's up, guys? Captain, it's time to hold this pirate vessel to account for all the damage they've done, and all the lives they've taken. The UMC Astral Temptress is the bait for our trap. It is a long-haul commercial freighter that was due to be scrapped. We want you to take the Astral Temptress and travel through the most remote, unprotected locations in the sector. Look busy, look like you're going somewhere, and bait them out of hiding. They won't be able to resist such an easy target. What they won't realize is you'll be carrying several tons of advanced military-grade weapon systems ready to be installed and activated the moment they come in close. We have one final trick to buy you some time before the cavalry arrives. We can reverse the energy field of the ship's FTL drive and trigger a massive burst of EMP energy, enough to disable their FTL and prevent any chance of escape. Your own ship will lose power too, but in the calamity that follows, you'll have time to fit your weapon systems and prepare for a tough fight. You'll have to hold them off for a couple of minutes. My strike force will perform a combat drop virtually on top of you, and the tables will turn in our favor. Remember, the pirate vessel will not show themselves unless they are blah 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 blah. Unless they are alone and armed. Got it. How do I have 3% damage? Well done, we've transferred crew. Let's go ahead and get these things on board. Fire up the generators. Alright. We've got air. Air is coming back up. They better have given me enough ammunition. This system is exactly the kind where the pirates might attack. Keep looking busy and travel to another empty system. Pirates must already be on your trail. Time to take them out. Okay, where are they? Number one. They are on the left side. found them. Charge the EMP. EMP is charging. Let them come close. We are being shot, sir. Turn, we'll give them the broadside. Even though we're dead in front of them. Prepare the EMP. Trigger the EMP. Next, we're going to install a bunch of cannons. We're on our way. Mobilize your crew and install those weapon systems ASAP. The cavalry are coming. Hold them off for just a few minutes. See the range of weapons by hovering over them. Are they in range? Oh, they're in range. So we want to target their guns. Deploy your weapons and make ready to fight. Anytime, Captain. Target explosion and fire. Took you long enough, Jesus. Congratulations, Captain. Your performance in the destruction of the pirate vessel exceeded all expectations. Your skill and bravery have not gone unnoticed. I expend my heartfelt gratitude for your help. As a token of appreciation, consider the Astral Temptress now part of your fleet. Ship is due to be scrapped, but it may... Hold on one second. And it may have some light years left in it. Farewell, Captain. Do some justice or something? Get my other ship over here, so I can salvage. Come on in, Procyon. Start launching drones. We're going to repair the other ship as well. Let's use some maneuvering thrusters. We are low on fuel. Again. Fix up that thing as much as we can. Get both ships lined up and we'll jump together. Here we go. Double jump. Captain, perhaps you are already aware, but there are big plans underway for this sector. These designs something to build something incredible. A Stargate big enough for most massive fleet, shutting humanity between galaxies if there are nothing but neighboring stars. A new, multi-galactic era for humanity. In all my years, I've never known so much capital be allocated to one project. There's a golden opportunity here for us, but the barriers to entry are high. I have the assets, the capital, and the facilities we need to fulfill the Andromeda Project's massive ambitions. Sadly, my days of running the shop floor in person are long behind me. I need a floor manager, somebody who will oversee the day-to-day operations for me, and my years of experience have taught me to spot talent when I see it. Here's my proposal. I'll provide the factory station and the seed capital, so you are fully funded. You'll set up the production facility for me and oversee the day-to-day operations, manufacturing parts for the Andromeda projects to their specifications. We'll split the profits 50-50. And believe me when I say, there will be plenty to go around. Yeah, sure. Wonderful news. I'm very happy to see you've agreed to partner with me on this. My factory station is in position nearby, ready for us to use as our base of operations. It's the AJE Foundry, a wonderful industrial facility, perfect for our needs. I'll just need to provide you with some access codes so you can assume control of the facility. Look at that. For years I manufactured engines and FTL drives right here. For every fleet that passed through the sector, it's really fallen into disrepair. Your first job is to send over a skeleton crew and establish basic power generation and life support. I had the previous crew box up some of the unusable equipment. You should find the parts you need are already in storage. Okay. So, first things first. We need to... Let's go ahead and dismantle those guns. We're not going to need them. I'm going to dismantle that dock bay. Only going to need the one. Clean up the inside of this ship. Confirm that. Dismantle these doors. I hate doors. They have a very specific use, and I'm not going to need them for a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and dock up here and send this crew over to fix this place up. We gotta swing around, turning. Do. Why is this getting all weird? Because I'm off center. Oh, almost had it. Line her up. Okay, we're going to send everybody from the Astral Tempest over to the Foundry. First things first. Spacesuits and crew. We're going to keep it real tight up in the top corner here. I'm going to let the Procyon here go dry on fuel so I can move the fuel tank. All my ships are messed up. Collect that fuel from around there. Atmosphere coming up. Yeah. 8%, 10%. Let's have you guys start loading everything into the foundry. We need to tidy the mess up. Tidy up the mess. But nothing needs to be wasted. We can recycle all of the raw materials found on this station. There is an industrial smelter among the boxed equipment. Install it and power it up. Then set it to recycling all the scrap metal. This will give us an early supply of metal ingots, a crucial resource in manufacturing anything. Efficiency is going to be the key to this facility turning a profit. Set up a storage zone for scrap metal near your smelter and another for the metal ingots that come out. Our crew will waste a lot less time carrying goods long distance. Anything else, Captain Micromanager? Any equipment can be dismantled. We can stop the dismantling by clicking the dismantle button again or by closing the construction menu. Close the construction menu. Use the scrap metal to produce metal ingots. Right-click on the smelter. Select metal ingots. Got it. I could use some air, guys. Let's turn off that atmosphere vision. There's enough air to breathe. Procyon is almost out of fuel. Get the rest of this stuff off the Astral Tempest. These guys are very busy. Okay, we need some oxygen. Oh, let's see. 5 of each. 5 water, 5 food. Get some more crew in there. Help them move this stuff around. Restore those. Get some fuel in there. Turn the gas back on. Okay, there they go. This poor fella. You know what? You don't really need to be in there, so let's just send you over to the other ship. You're not really doing anything in there anyway. Store scrap metal near the smelter. If I could draw your attention to this schematic issued by the Andromeda Project, you can see it's actually quite a simple part. It's just a structural framework onto which they'll build everything else. So we go scrap metal through smelter. Smelter makes it into ingots. Fabricator makes it into frames. Assembly table makes it into Stargate frames. We can manufacture these parts in just 2 stages out of metal ingots. I've left a boxed fabricator and an assembly table on the station. Set them up next to each other, ideally near to the metal ingots. Once they're installed, set the fabricator to yeah. Initial batch of 10 Stargate frames for certification. They'll inspect our work. Shouldn't take too long. Clean the CO2 out of the air. I'll take the cannon shells. Give me the metal ingots. Keep the metallium. I'm gonna keep the explosives. Send over the hyperspace isotopes. And the frames. Motor, energy coil, lens, processor. Let's attach that, and we're going to order for you a mining laser, a drone bay, 2 storage crates, 1 small storage crate, 5 logistics drones, 2 smart robot arms, as well as a crewman. Step 1 done. Okay, Astral Temptress. Let's go ahead and get you set up for mining. This is a message for AJE Foundry. We received your samples and can report that they have passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You are formally approved as licensed industry partners. You may now manufacture all all items in our design manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda Project through the open marketplace. You will find our borrowers ready to release funds for any parts manufactured to specification. Thank you for your endeavors, and good luck. Excellent. Let's have a look at the manifest that he mentioned and see what is required next. Stargate screen displays everything you need to manufacture and complete the current phase. Each component you need to manufacture is on the right. Placing your mouse over a component's icon shows how to produce it. Stargate's construction is split into phases, with each phase requiring more and more resources. You have just completed Phase 1. To complete Phase 2, we need to continue manufacturing Stargate frames. Instead of 10, now we need 200. Next button underneath each component can be clicked to quickly sell all of your stock and submit it to the Andromeda Project. They can also be sold from the trade screen. You can now close the Stargate screen. It looks like it's just a bulk order for the part we already provided. We need to make 200 more Stargate frames. We're already manufacturing them, but we'll need to scale up production or else this will take forever. I'm releasing some of the seed money to you. 600,000 should be enough for you to buy all the equipment we need to scale up. Remember, this isn't a gift. I still own this station and all the equipment on board. I suggest you buy more smelters, more fabricators, and more assembly tables. A couple of each at least. All that equipment will draw more juice, so you'll need to expand the power network with more reactors and batteries to cope, and you'll need more crew to do the work. You run out of metal ingots, blah, 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 blah. Build the thing to get the thing to build the thing to get the thing. Okay. Logi drones. Metallic minerals. Copper minerals. Okay, oop, wrong thing. Thought he had some cannons. Give me them cannons, yo! Pull away, and we are going to grab him a chemical lab. I'm going to put another docking port on here. Because why not? I wonder if that turns just as quick or half as fast. So extra air ducts does... Okay. We need 100 of those things. Drone intelligence almost done. And we're gonna need... more smelters. We'll do one of each. Procyon. I want to install this chemical lab up here. No, back here. With a tank. And we're going to have you make fuel from refined Metreon. Put that up to power. Once that's powered, it should tell me where to pipe the gas. And I'm just going to go park you in a cloud. So he can just farm some gas for us. Cheddar cheese cat. Meow. Is that guy spinning? Yep, he's making that. He's making fuel. Okay. Let's head back to base here. And we can sell those. I knew this would be a very profitable endeavor for us. The Andromeda Project is so desperately in need of reliable manufacturing facilities that they're paying a fortune. Now the sales revenue is going to flow through you, but remember our agreement, 50-50. So I put a lot of capital into this to get to this point, and I need to start seeing a return. Every time you sell a batch of parts to the Andromeda Project, you'll owe me half the revenue. I'd appreciate it if you pay promptly. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the prompt payment. Get rid of those walls. Get rid of these doors. Another smelter, another fabricator, and another assembly table here. Smelter, fabricator, Assembly table. Smelter. Fabricator. Assembly table. Metallic minerals, copper minerals, precious ore. And this will be motor, energy coil, lens. We can't assemble those yet. Okay, how are we doing on the gas manufacturing? Pretty decent. Let's go ahead and get this guy set up for mining. Oh, what is he gonna need? He's gonna need 2 more crates. We'll get him a hyperspace scoop. Because he's going to be jumping around quite a bit. And a huge tank. And then let's take a look here. Schematics, hyperspace isotopes, thallium crystals, and hyperspace isotopes to make FTL charges. We have some cannons. We got 3 more batteries. We're gonna put a loader there. Hold on here. Get this hyperspace scoop installed. With a huge tank. Get that hooked up. And then he's also going to need melter and a chemical lab. Just one chemical lab. Oh, we're just shy. Let's see. Okay, let's sell some of those Stargate frames. Payment received. Just enough. And we are going to need some FTL charges as well. Okay, so we're trying to set up FTL charges for you. Okay. And we pipe in isotopes. So he's pretty much ready to go. Let's see, where's some asteroids? There's not any here, is there? I don't see any asteroids here. I think this is the only one with asteroids. Hold on 1 second. Okay, asteroids. Anybody? Yeah, there we go. So what we're gonna do is we don't quite have that yet, so let's start out with just some Tillium. That's copper. That's Tillium. Where's Tillium? There it is, Tillium ore. Guy is literally a solo miner. Forgot to set these up. Okay, mining operations have begun. I'm going to set up our storage here. Food, water, and fuel. Fat duck fighter. Nice. Okay, how are you guys doing? They're not doing it all. That's how they're doing. So what's the holdup here? I guess we can have all of them do Stargate frames. How we doing on that fuel creation, Procyon? We don't have a full gas tank yet. Can't afford it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Metallic minerals. 70. Okay, we need metallic ones, we need precious ore. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Once we get a full tank here, I'm going to start moving this guy around. Actually, we might as well just start moving him around. I need money. We're just gonna collect missions. Here's a good payday. Get a little money.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! I don't see so
What's
good,
up,
so I
Guko?
missed.
I'm not good enough to be blasting in this game yet. I'm broke, so I have to do some courier missions. Yeah? Welcome back home. As your personal butler. I bow. What are we doing on these guys? We're almost halfway. If you haven't seen this game yet, it's from the same people who made Prison Architect, and it is very, very addicting. Trying to build myself a big space cruiser / carrier, and I'm trying to build a Stargate to then fling my giant space carrier to another galaxy. It's one of those really in-depth games, and the devs for this game are known for a very classic style of they're not exactly nice to the player. Like, if you make a mistake, you're just going to die, and you'll have to play again in order to learn. Like, if you run into a fight and you don't have weapons, you're doomed. If you run out of gas or fuel in the middle of space and you don't have any way to get any, you're doomed. I'm trying to get enough money running people around and being a space bus. That I can upgrade a ship into a proper mining vessel. I have 3 vessels at the moment. I have a starbase. I have a little mining vessel that's terrible, and I just kind of left him out there to slowly pick at a rock. And then I've got Space Bus. I really like it. I kind of just got it on a whim, and then I played it for like 12 hours straight. Working doubles? That's terrible. That's not good for you. I've been there, though. There was one time for this one company where I refer to it as the year of hell, where the company changed ownership and they needed to change around everything. Like, They basically reformatted the entire company, and everybody that worked there, we all ended up, they got rid of a bunch of people, hired a bunch of people who didn't know what they were doing, and the people who did know what they were doing ended up working like 16 hours a day for almost a year, 6 days a week. We had overtime pay, so it was a good chunk of change, that's for sure. But man, I was really sick of working at that place when I left. Did you get any opportunity to, like, pick up any of the new games that have come out recently? I had a lot of fun with Arc Raiders, but I kind of capped out early. I didn't get into the PvP too much. And the new Helldivers update's pretty fun. I haven't gotten to streaming that yet, though. Are we at a shipyard? Yes, we are. Let's see if we can fix this thing. I got $1 million. It should be enough. I really hate this little pocket dock I've got going on. Big Delta Wing. Yes, I'm aware that I just broke everything. That'll be 1.4 million to armor up. Well, just around the edges. I can do 500k. Alright. We'll fix these. Get that docking port back on. How big is that thing? 1, 2, 3, 7 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are still the Helldiver King in my mind. Wire this all together. Clean up some of these pipes that I don't need anymore. Okay. Now we're even bigger and uglier, but we are still tiny in the scheme of things. This is going to eventually just be the front section of my ship. Building in segments. Well, I hope you get a chance to take a break. Relax a little. Can't really afford weaponry yet. I'll be better off actually getting mining up and going first. So, what's this ship for sale? Tiny little spindle. We got a swordfish. I definitely can't afford the shipyard. I'm gonna go park in the cloud for a second. And then we're gonna, while he's parked in the cloud, he's gonna start mining that nebula gas. And we're gonna take our little miner here. And we're gonna upscale this so we can start getting more resources. Come on over this way. What we're gonna need is mining lasers. It's 120 of those right out the door. Need those small storage crates and more Logi drones. And I guess we'll hire some more crew. We'll give them a proper crew of 5. I need another reactor. Wire these guys in. Okay, hopefully that's enough to start powering 4 lasers. They still have some food. Back to the mining belt. I get a couple more of these missions knocked out and I'll be able to, like, automate this guy. But for now, I just have to go and park him. Okay, we have copper, we have thallium, we need metallic minerals and precious minerals. Let's find some more. Metallic, precious ore, metallic. We can find a metallic tilium asteroid, that would be good. Metallic precious, metallic tinium. Okay, right there. Kick him around sideways. I want at least one of you on Tilium. Kill the throttle. There we go. Is our power holding up terribly? Let's take one of these offline. See if the power can recover. Okay, one's not... Oh, stuff's turning back on. Nope, still not enough. Take two offline. We should be able to handle two. Yeah, there we go. Still struggling with two. What about one? This guy's just sitting in a gas cloud mining gas. Pay that guy off because I'm using his starbase and he takes half of everything I produce here, but eventually I won't need him. You know, I think I might just pare this down because this size is really killing me on the fuel costs. But he is mostly self-fueling, so that's worthwhile. That's why this one makes such a good hauler. It's just ugly. So ugly. So without the battery power, this isn't even worth having him mine. Okay, let's bring you back to base. Pull the drones in. He needs batteries. I can afford 2. Get those installed. I'll go leave him in a asteroid field. And then take care of some missions. Three reactors should be enough for just some mining lasers. Alright, we're gonna go take care of this mission. Greetings, Captain. My name is Dr. Martinez, and I'm reaching out to ask for your help. For years now, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions in the orbit of the black hole you can see behind us. Its official designation is QZ-247, the collapsed remnants of a star that lived a couple of billion years ago. An accident with our equipment has left my brother in dire need of a rescue, and I need your help. Sure. Thank you for offering your I didn't offer, you asked. The Stargate Project funded our research from the beginning. They buy all the data we can collect, and the closer we travel to the event horizon, the more data our sensors receive. Every mission, we'd push ourselves to go closer. The last time we pushed it too far, my brother Marcus took the sensor ship and flew closer than we've ever been before. Right to the edge, closer than anyone has ever been. I've lost all contact, and he's been down there for a long time now. He's still showing on the sensors, and his ship is still intact. The gravitational forces and time dilation will be extreme, but with your help, we're going to rescue him. There's only one way to get him out without falling into the black hole ourselves. We're going to have to do an extremely short-range hyperspace hop. Using a modified FTL drive, you'll do one hyperspace hop toward the black hole, rescue my brother Marcus, and then turn around and hop right out. It will be dangerous, but it's the only way to avoid being dragged in ourselves. I need materials to synthesize the resources we need. You can help me with this. While I work on the calculations, I need hyperspace isotopes. You should be able to collect them easily enough, but you'll need to acquire a hyperspace scoop and a tank to store the isotopes in first. Well. Oh, you are already a problem. It's been 2 seconds. Go home, get fuel. Bring those materials back to me and we can move on to phase 2. Sure. Bro! And give this guy just enough fuel to keep him going. Okay, let's look at the actual ship in question here. I already know what you need. You need a scoop. It works in hyperspace. It gathers isotopes when we're jumping from place to place. I've collected enough because I already had it. Buy a loader. I've already got a loader. Yes, I know. He wants me to unload this into canisters so that I can take it from his ship, or my ship, to his ship. We're going to break that connection right there. We're going to make a new connection right there, and we're going to unload this. Unload hyperspace isotopes. That is going to fill up and repeat until that tank is empty. And while they do that... Oh my god, this guy calls me so much. I'm sending a shuttle to you now, Captain. Get your crew to light the hyperspace isotopes for me. Will do. You guys have fun with that. He needs 12 cans. They're on can 3. Okay, while you do that, let me deal with this mining situation. Dude, this guy calls me every 3 seconds. I hate him. Thank you. Good job. You do that. He's gonna call me right back. These guys are running out of air. Oh, let's sell some stuff because we're out of money. I don't need doors. We'll get you 5 oxygen. We'll get this guy some fuel. And then eventually, we'll be able to mine something. As soon as this guy detaches, jumping. I need to get this mining operation up. It's a huge linchpin right now that I'm not producing fast enough because I can't mine minerals. And watch, as soon as I jump away, that guy's gonna call me again, because I hate him. Go back to mine gas. Hey, we actually got 2 fuel cans out of that jump. Okay, autoloaders are up. You're mining things, yes? Metallic minerals? Great. Let's get a lot closer in here so we have less cycle time. Switch this small one to Tilium. And this big one to Metallics. There he is, the man I hate. What do you want? My modifications are now complete. We are ready for phase 2 of my brother's rescue. Come and see me and I'll explain what I need from you. Joke's on you, I'm already here. Wait, no, I'm not. I lied. No worries. I'm just hanging out. Getting annoyed by this doctor guy who keeps hailing me constantly. Send it all in one text, man. I've completed work on the modded FTL drive using the radioactive hyperspace isotopes you provided. With this FTL drive, you'll be capable of performing an extremely short-range FTL hop in close proximity to the black hole. You'll emerge directly on top of my twin brother's ship and perform the rescue. You'll need to make 2 jumps, 1 in, 1 out. I've checked and double-checked the calculations. I'll need your help to make 2 FTL charges that work with the modified FTL hop drive. I'll need quite a lot of Tilium crystals for the FTL charges. Tilium ore can be mined from just about any asteroid in the belt in the system, but you need a mining laser to do it and drones to collect the minerals. You need a smelter to process the ore into Tilium crystals. I have most of the equipment you'll need here. If you dock with my ship, I can send it over. I'll take your free stuff, even though I've already got a miner going. Once you mine the resource, you'll need to refine it into... Yep, I know how to do that. It's already done. Hold on, I want my free stuff first. It looks like you have enough Tilium crystals. Bring the Tilium crystals back to me to close the contract. Sure. Not like I was using those for anything. I was using them to make fuel for myself. I'll send the shuttle to collect the Tilium. Thank you. Excellent work. I'll begin synthesizing the STL charges immediately. It will take me a little while. Not really. Will you let me dock with you and get those free equipment that you promised? That'd be cool. I need like 800 more thrusters to make this ship viable. Get over to the dock. Oh, you wanna? No. Man! I just missed out on some free mining lasers. Okay, my ship's too big. It needs to be fixed. I have not progressed enough to realize my dream of being a super carrier. We're gonna have to trim it down. We've only got 400k to do it with. Okay, crew, dismantle this stuff and this stuff. How you doing on the mining operation? Oh, we're starting to fill up. You're not completely useless. These guys need to keep buying them resources. You guys should only be making frames. Stop making everything else. Broken piece of machinery. Okay, you there. Let's go ahead and size this down. I strongly recommend y'all get back in the ship. It's time, Captain. I have everything prepared. With your help, I can finally rescue my brother. If it'll get you to stop calling me, dude. Anyway, let me fix my ship first. I've got to peel it back layer by layer because my stupid crew keep going into the areas I'm about to delete. Okay, I can live with that. It's still hideous, but I'm not rich enough to afford making it prettier than that. The old space pill. Okay, let's get our docking port back on here. Keep the cannon shells up by the cannons, please and thank you. I worked on an event for an association that had a logo that looked like the Freemason logo the other day. Hey, I wouldn't doubt it. The real conspiracy is that none of that stuff is true. I mean, if you've ever been to Washington, D.C., it is kind of fun to go around and look at all the stuff that's, like, got Freemasonry stamped all over it. Somebody was doing something. Oh, this guy. Everything's ready, Captain. I produced the hyperspace modulators and the FTL fuel is already loaded. You'll be performing the rescue using my ship, using a modified... Oh, good. I don't want to go near the black hole with my piece of crap ship. Using my ship. Using my modified FTL drive that is already installed on board, you can take control of my ship when you are ready to begin the rescue. It's been a long time coming, Captain. I've been working on this rescue for years. Time dilation effects from the black hole mean that only a few hours will have passed for my brother. It will be a surprise to him just how much time has passed when you bring him out. Let's run over the plan one last time. You're going to perform an incredibly short hyperspace hop. You'll emerge directly on top of my brother's ship, dock with his ship, rescue him, and get out of there. Hop in, rescue, hop out. He keeps reiterating quite a bit on the instructions. Okay, so let's take control of his ship. Prepare the short hop. Yes. Greetings, Captain. Good luck with the rescue. Remember, the data on board Marcus's ship is extremely valuable to us. You'll need Marcus to transmit the data from his console before you can complete the rescue. Losing that data will set the Stargate project back years. We'll see. In we go. I was beginning to think you wouldn't be coming. I've been down here for hours. Dock your ship with mine, Captain. Hurry and tell me you're ready for me to come on board. Please hurry. Hold on. Coming in hot. Oh, too hot. Bring it back. There we go. Alright, there's the auto dock. The Stargate data, I can send that, Captain, but you'll have to give me a few minutes before the can access the data and set up the transmission. It'll be fine. You're fine. You're only on fire a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of rich people in the Freemasons. They're all just passing money back and forth to each other, eh? It's a fun rabbit hole to go down, too. My ship is falling apart from the gravitational forces, Captain. I've sent the data that I can. Please hurry and get me off this ship. I'm on board, Captain. Get us out of here. Sir, yes, sir. See, we got some data. Marcus, thank God. What took you so long? I was down there for hours. Wait, how long has it been? You were so close to the event horizon, the temporal distortion was huge. I've been working on your rescue for a long time, Marcus. How long? You've been down there for 10 years. It was really close. I can't believe the risk the captain made you take for that data. You could easily have been killed. I was just saying we could get a little data. Captain, I spent the best part of a decade planning this rescue. I don't appreciate you risking it all at the crucial moment. I don't think you'd take that kind of risk with his life. Well, you were wrong. Thank you for your efforts. The contract is closed. He's pissed. I just wanted a little data to sell to Big Brother. He pays good money, even if he's evil. Awesome, you got some custom poker chips? Well done on retrieving some of the data, Captain. We would have preferred all of it, but we appreciate the rescue was under extreme duress. Our payment has been scaled accordingly with the volume of data received. Why do I feel like this guy is going to call me again? That's all he ever does is call me, repeatedly. Random plastic surgeons? Was it a surgeon convention? It seems an odd theme. Gonna head back to the Stargate project and reload. We're starting to run fuel, low on food. While they're in hyperspace, how is the old miner doing? Pretty good. Let's go ahead and deliver this back as well. They're here. Let's go ahead and buy them some food. Where's that space station? There it is. We'll bring him as well. Oh, spin it around. What are you doing? Back it up. A little more rotation. Auto can take over from there. We'll dock this guy while we're at it. He's got to spin around as well. Rotate, you fat bugger. Okay, everybody's docked up. Let's go ahead and transfer stuff. Where did they get the deuterium from? We're almost done. Hold on, Jesus. I just clicked the button. You greedy old man. We only need 20 more of those things. I believe it. The doctors don't tip, but the nurses definitely do. Generally, the people who work the hardest tip the best. Get all this stuff unloaded. And that thing's all beat up. Actually, with the... Of course. Every time I go to do something, something goes wrong on one of these ships. Nope, can't afford that. Let's buy 5. Don't believe these guys have anything else they need right now. These guys need way more crew. Get to it, you heathens. Smith, I'm putting you in charge of making the new people work more. Throw it on the floor anywhere. I don't care. You guys with the 27-man crew is being outworked by the 5-man crew. Get it off the boat so we can go get more minerals. And the old man took all my tillium, so we're gonna take some tillium from the foundry. We'll take 15. Doing event stuff is fun. It makes so many people uncomfortable because it's kind of binge and purge. But like, you get more free time. More free time and, you know, a couple of long days for a whole week's check, usually. If you're lucky. We got the tillium on board. Let's go ahead and undock these guys. Break that cable. Alright, let that fill up a while. Actually, we should probably get more weaponry. We'll apply armor to the hull. And now that we've got passengers, let's go jump them into a fight. Let's install the weapons before we forget. What do we have on here? Got a Gatling gun out front. We need the sides covered. Railgun in front. Can I fit a railgun on back? No. Get these fired up, and we'll go pick a fight with a pirate. Everything loaded. Crew is ready. Let's give the passengers a show. If it works for you, man, it doesn't sound like a bad gig, and you've been doing it for a while. Okay, we got one enemy contact. What is he? Tukavelian heavy fighter. That looks like cannons and gatlings. Cannons out front. But he's pretty heavily armored. I'm gonna run to the other side of this thing and turn. Mainly so I can drone salvage that cargo ship. Nope, don't have time. Gotta turn right now. Anytime now. We specifically target some weapons here. Those cannons out of the fight. Way to completely miss everyone. Out of the range of the frickin' Gatling cannon. Can we jump out? So we might not make it. That was close. He had way more cannons than me. Deliver the passengers. Some drones out to repair. How many we got left? 6. Some more drones. Probably the only reason I didn't die there was drones. Finish delivering all these people. That dude did 156k of damage in that little engagement. Jesus. We need a weapons control officer. Change the arrangement of our guns to be a little more useful. Some more missions. Jump back here, sell the rest of those things. Yes, yes, yes. Mission complete. Turn those contracts in. Get this guy. Okay, we've unlocked interstellar logistics. Now, we can set this guy up to mine. Okay. food. Where's food? So this guy's just going to go back and forth from the foundry. Pick up basic supplies. What else do we need? We need water. J Foundry. Okay. Fuel, food, FTL, water, oxygen. Okay, so he should keep mining until he's done. I'm going to disconnect the smelter. And we're going to take those two things offline. Captain, I think it's time we resume work. It's been 2 seconds, man. Hold on, I'm trying to make some money here while this guy wants me to do all his work for him. Welcome back, Captain. I've been taking a look at the schematics published by the Andromeda Project, and the next phase is going to need a huge upgrade to our facilities. However, nothing they're asking us to produce is impossible, and I have a strong personal interest in seeing this project completed. The sooner the better. The Andromeda Project will have release specifications for 3 different components. We need to manufacture large quantities of all 3. First part, Stargate actuator. Okay, copper, metal, motors, Stargate frames. One last thing, Captain. I'm sure you noticed we aren't exactly surrounded by asteroids here. I suggest you pair the station up with one of your FTL-capable vessels and get them both going. I just did that. All 3 parts need to produce, and I'm in more of a hurry than you realize. Nope, wrong button. Okay, stable isotopes require a refinery. I need a loader. And a refinery. Already got them. Yep. Use hyperspace coupe, gather isotopes, refine those isotopes, sell those isotopes. Got it. This guy is too verbose. Let's see, we need a Stargate frame here. And a motor on the other side. What else did they need? Stargate resin. Refine Metron to Stargate resin. Okay, you can take care of that. Let's stop this. They're producing Stargate resin. Question is, does that, when that gets full, where does it go? It goes out. Okay. No problem there. Stargate resin in the process. How you doing? You doing alright there, ship? Keep a research rolling as well. This guy has a whole tank of refined Metron gas. That should be enough. Let's take care of some of these deliveries that are in the four corners of the flippin' universe. 3 more reactors online, just in case we run into anybody. And do we have some more weapons officers? More weapons. More cannons. I want all of those. I'm spending $1 million just to beef up this thing. How many people are we at? We can carry 258 people at a time. We also need food and water. Did I not just buy you food? Oh, it's because I have so many passengers. People are eating me out of house and spaceship. we low on oxygen? Let's take general supplies. Auto loading them in. Love that. Makes it so much faster. He's gone. We're out. That's great. My people are starving. Hold on. He wants me to buy that ship. Turn in those other contracts real quick. Yeah, you guys gotta go. Stop. Get your drones in. I've got 11 food left. Resources, food. No, just hang out for a minute. Gas collection is a slow process. Our aim should be to place this vessel in a dense nebula, blah blah blah. I've already got gas handled, bro. Did you buy that for me? I didn't want it. He doesn't need hyperspace scoops. He doesn't need that. Don't need that. Going way overboard here. 2 gas collectors and a couple of tanks, and he'll be fine. We're also going to get him an FTL drive. And 5 charges. That's it. That's all he gets. Yeah, thanks. I already know how to do that, man. I'm already making them. I'm ahead of these quests. Okay, let's fit this thing real quick. I'm gonna give him an FTL drive. Chem lab, 2 gas collectors, 2 medium tanks. We're gonna prepare a jump. We're gonna wire this all together, real nitty gritty. These are going to go into this tank. That tank will then go through... Oh, we missed something. I need a refiner. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. No more transit contracts. Get him loaded up for his next jump. Okay, these guys. Pipes. Those pipes are in. Install. We need a refinery. Metreon gas. And that's going to go... Raw gas in, refined gas out. Chemical lab, you're gonna make Stargate resin. And we're gonna pipe this gas from here into there. She's all set, she's ready to go. Jump. We'll wait for the gas collector to land and see that process is working, and then we're going to switch and we're going to attack that pirate one more time, hopefully get him out of the system. Okay, gas is on, Metreon is working, gas is being refined. Refined Matreon is working, Metreon. Okay, that process is up. These guys have to get into another fight. And before we do that, we're going to bring on one more weapons control officer. That guy's got 4, that guy's got 4. There's a couple of crews still manning guns, but better than all the crew manning guns. And we're going to turn off all of our drone stuff. Hook this up. Port side is our strong side. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't kill me. I've had to run from him once already. You know what we'll do? We'll save. Here we go. We're going to switch to tactical view. The main goal is just to keep that guy on our broadside. Get a little closer. There. Open cannon fire, come on. We're trading cannon rounds. He hits so hard. But I knocked his engines out. He can't do anything. He can't move. He's dead. Okay. Cool. Alright, launch drones for salvage. Pick everything up. clear this derelict cargo ship first. We are venting atmosphere. Drones should be able to close that pretty quickly. I've almost got it. We've still got an engine on fire, but we can't repair that in the field, I don't think. Important thing is we got him. Okay, I don't see any more modules on that guy. Let's come up here. Looking for equipment cases. He's got ammo, that's for sure. Not much in the way of equipment, so we're gonna go ahead and clean this whole place up. Let's check this debris field too. It's just scrap metal. Head up there. We cleaned up this wreck. I have a crap ton of I've got 24 drones. So they clean up pretty quick, and they're auto-loading, so that's what the robot arms do. Drone launch, drone launch, drone launch. Free salvage materials. Oh, my foundry just ran out of gas. You guys are now clear to continue your mining operation. You're too slow. I already got the salvage. I'm gonna get out of here though, because that's the same race as the pirate I just killed. And we are clear. Can you guys repair my engine, please? Thank you. And we're going to reapply our armor. Armor is good. We can drop battle stations for now. And we're going to go ahead and dock up. Really cheap way of just having him auto dock is telling him to go dump everything in the station. Offload it. Get rid of it. He's just gonna sit there and dock and undock as those come out of that. Gas collector, how you doing? You got one more row? Okay, let's see. You can sell those, and sell those. Pay this guy is 300k for letting me use his starbase. So we need a lot more hyperspace isotopes. What are we doing on FTL charges here? Pretty good. Stop bumping into him. Get rid of all the hyperspace isotopes. You know what else we can do? We can also transfer our scrap metal. Okay, dude, chill. Let's just do one transfer, and you can calm down. Okay, send a scientist over. And his sciencing kit for science stuff. Get the explosives off. The metal ingots off. Why do I have so much compost? Give me the cannon shells. You take the storage crates. Supercomputer. Science station. Found 2 more cannons. I don't think I have anywhere to put them. How are you low on oxygen again? There, have a bunch of oxygen. Oh, we got another shipment coming in. One ship out, one ship in. Now they should pick up water, fuel, air. Make sure they have a spot to put air. That's going to take him a minute. Okay, okay. And... oh, they're refining it bottle by bottle. That's going to take a while yet. Oh, we're going to set up the science station. Ooh, we go to cables. Really? Since when do we have a CO2 problem? I'm just gonna add another tank and kick the can down the road. There you go. CO2 problem solved for now. Need one more scientist. And we need more batteries. And another reactor. Because that science kit's gonna take a lot of energy. Don't worry, your power's on the way. Ta-da! Pull away. Pull away, pull away. Okay. We need to go find another fight because I need to get this crew up to snuff on battle. They're not very good at it. Okay. Difficulty rating of 5? Sure! It's gonna go badly. The battle pill. Go ahead and arm our weapons before we jump. Save the game. Alright, we're armed. There we go. Gotta zoom way out so I can see them. Still not far enough. They want to fight in an asteroid field? Are you kidding me? Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Keep spinning. What are you doing? Full throttle. It's another heavy Corvette. They hit really hard. Not to mention I'm fighting off asteroids at the same time. As long as I can keep them within that blue line, we should be okay. Lost an engine. It's destroying my ability to turn. The same technique as last time that he's doing. Got him. Okay, he's out. Because we're in an asteroid field, I gotta keep my ship pointed off here to the right so that my guns can take care of the asteroids, but we're gonna use directional engines here to shimmy on over to his wreck so we can salvage him. There's a lot going on. Sneaking over. Putt, putt, slow, slow. But I don't want to take a hit from these asteroids while I do it. So we're keeping all of our guns pointed this way. So that we could do that. Okay, we should be pretty safe right there. Gotta add something into the research. And we're just gonna queue that whole string. Let those guys keep researching that. I believe that was the last of our ammo. No, it wasn't. Just took them for forever to reload. Okay, we made it. How many drones did we lose? Not that many. We could pick up a few more. And honestly, we need to pick up some small containers. And some bullets. Let's see, we got some good equipment out of them. Bullets and railgun shells. And a big canister for cannon shells, because that's what you go through the quickest. And battle stations. Clear our little mini storage there. I'm wondering if I should add a little battle pod on the side here. Gives me a couple more forward-facing weapons. Not the best. She's ragtag, but we're coming up from nothing. Okay, how's the gas collector doing? He's dang near full. We might as well send him back. Transfer to the foundry. Stargate resin. Quantity on board. Full. Engage. So he's going to go automatically deliver that. I don't have to pay any more attention to him there. These guys, how are we doing on Stargate production? We're almost good on stable isotopes. Stargate resin, we're going to get a big boost to that in a second. And Stargate actuators are coming along. They're the pace. That's done. Let's check in on the mining vessel. It is mining. That's what it does. It's a mining vessel. It will be there all day, every day. And once it fills up, it returns to the starbase to deliver its supplies. Back to the ship at hand. Let's see if we can find another. These several 100,000 small fleet. I don't think I can take on a fleet. This one's low enough. Combat rating of 1. We'll take that one. We'll prepare that jump. We're going to re-armor our hull because we took some hits last time. And we're going to go to battle stations. We are ready to jump. I'm going to turn off our logistics so I don't lose any drones. Okay, we are jumping. Landing, pausing, seeing what we got. We're back at the comet storm again. Jeez. Okay, we got 2 hostile contacts. They're over there. We got a heavy fighter, a star hopper. Those aren't too bad. And a teeny fighter. Okay, this should be pretty easy. With the exception of the storm of meteors. So we're going to face into the meteor storm. And then we're going to have to take them out with broadside. Okay, unpause. Fling the ship around. Gotta play it like 50-50 between keeping them in range of my weapons and dealing with the meteors. Big wave, big volley again. He's already down. I'm gonna shimmy up there while keeping my orientation to the right. This guy's coming right in too. Meteor down. One more wave should kill him. He's down. Launching drones. Oh, that was close. Okay, kill the throttle. And we're just gonna static reposition ourselves right in the middle of this debris field. We're starting to send out drones now. Get on up there. Fire them retroactive rockets or whatever they're called. in there. We're after this space dust. I believe we're good on ammo. Yeah. We can sit in this meteor shower for a while before it becomes a problem. Is that everything? That's not material. Those are bodies. Alright, mission success. Let's get out of this meteor field without taking too much damage. That'd be good. Hit this colony up. It's got a shipyard. We'll repair any damage. Which I don't think we have that much damage. Hello? There's a situation brewing at our factory in the asteroid belt. You'd better take a look. Let me get out of here first. Okay, let's hop over to the factory. Raymond Darnell, is he in there? Alexander, where is he? I'm not going to ask again. I demand to speak to Alexander Alistar immediately. I am armed. Okay, we've got a disgruntled employee. I'll talk to him. Raymond, it's been quite a while. How have you been? How have I been? You know exactly how I've been. I'm here to collect my share. Captain, I'll take care of this. My private security are on their way. I'll keep him talking, but there's no need for bloodshed. The designs were mine. The patents were mine. All of this, it's all built on my work. You were compensated for your work, Raymond. You signed the contract. For pennies, you screwed me. And now it's worth millions. I want my share. Deal me in. 10% ownership of this new venture of yours. I'm being reasonable. But the law is on my side. Don't make me shut you down, Alexander. This is Private Security Vessel Dogma under exclusive contract to AGE Industries. You are operating in a dangerous and threatening manner in the vicinity of an AJE corporate facility. You are ordered to stand down and withdraw immediately. We are authorized by Deep Space Convention in the use of deadly force in defense of our client's assets. There will be no further warning. You've left me no choice. I'll be coming for you, Alexander, and this time I'm not asking for 10%. I want it all. I knew this guy was a piece of crap. So he just left. Look at that battle fleet. Big guns for a little problem. Alright. Gas collector. I thought I told you to dock. Oh, you can't dock. You don't have thrusters, so you can't... You can't maneuver into the dock. Hold on. Delivery on the way. Just stay busy. Why don't you pick up some passengers and go deliver them? Gas collector. Let's install these thrusters so you can actually deliver your goods. There you go. Spin her around. unload the goods. That other guy reached his destination. We'll turn in that contract. Heck, we might as well pick up a few more, eh? Unloading there. Turn these in, make a little side money. That's a long jump. Another 44K. We're back above 1 million. Go ahead and turn this stuff in. Hey, the man. I just paid you. What was that? I paid him and he complained. Okay, gas collector's empty. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Send him back out to collect more gas. Oh, his knee's slick now that he's got thrusters. Or spend 100K on him and get him 2 more chemical labs and speed those up. Oh, Precision has arrived and delivered their package. Line him up for his next trip. He's ready for jumping. Turn that in. Just some cargo to offload. Go take care of some pirates. Deactivate drones. Ready for jump. Combat jump. Pausing the game. Where's our contacts? Right here. So we've got, what do we got? We got a Grumpy Sardine, they're armor heavy. And a Praxis. Which, I believe he's just got Gatling guns. So he's gonna come in close and try to strafe me. And then this other guy, where'd he go? There he is. He's the actual problem. He's got cannons. What we need to do is flip around. I'd like to get him with the broadside because that's way heavier damage. This is just kind of extra and some snipers. So, I'm going to switch to tactical. We are fully armed. Look at the difference. All of this is on just my one side, and then I have nothing on the other side. I do need to upgrade the size of my ship. Okay, let's spin it around and try to get him in range of the heavy guns. Pick the throttle up right about there. Here comes Sardine. Get him with a volley. See, he has heavy armor, so he's just going to run straight into me. I'm going to slow down as he passes, kill my engine so he comes into range on the guns on the other side. And as he goes through, I'm going to kick my engines up again, start targeting the other vessel. I got my support guns firing at him. We've locked on. Big volley to him. He's probably going down. Got him. Now we just need to deal with the Sardine. He's going to come straight at me again. I'm going to kill the engine so I can turn. Holding it right there. He's hurting me. Hurting me pretty good. Gotta try to hit him with one more broadside before he strafes me again. Nope. Try to turn back. Such a tough bugger. Stay out of it, Spindle. Got my drones working on getting me a couple of hull repairs. Oh. These bull rushers suck to fight. Got him. This guy's coming to steal my salvage. Just gonna putz through. I know I can pick it up quicker than he can. He's faster than me, though. I hate that when, as soon as you get into a fight, as soon as you eliminate an enemy, somebody pops in to steal your salvage. Every single time. Drives me nuts. Like, I did all the fighting, he just comes in to steal things. Looks like mostly scrap metal. I can get some of it. And we are totally out of cannon shells. Oh, Astral Temptress has a buildup of CO2 on board and gas collectors low on FTL charges. The enemy has been defeated. Let's go ahead and head back to the starbase. We need repairs anyway. Combat rating is slowly climbing. Pull the drones in. This little wing that I just added saved my butt. Let's go ahead and get you a CO2 scrubber. And an air reprocessor. So I need 150 more Stargate resins. We should invest more money in this miner. Speed him up. Let's see. We'll let him finish auto transferring. That'll take care of the CO2 problem. We're not going to kick that on until we start running out of air. If we have to, we'll just tank up the CO2 and disassemble the tank to dispose of it. Why were you on battle stations? Are you the one on battle stations? No. Yeah, they were. You're just here to rearm. We need bullets. Ammo shipment. There's lots of cannon shells. There's always somebody sitting around doing nothing while everybody else works. Edwards, Godfrey, looking at you two. On break, sir. Sure you are. Go ahead and have him auto dock. It's quite a bit, but it definitely wasn't 100. Foundry's low on food. All the food you could ever want right there. And load food in there. Pack away some of that Tillium. What is that? Precious metals. We'll pack that too. Some more people help move this stuff quicker. This guy's motors are going nuts trying to stay attached. Remain calm. Hello, Cheddar Cat. Your foot is digging into my side. What are you doing? Meow. Do you have anything to say? I'll take that as a no. It's usually my reminder that it's too late. Okay. Who had stable isotopes? Okay, we're getting close over there. These guys are just whittling away. Speed this guy up. Load several hundred people on. Up the ladder, into the habitation module. Welcome aboard. Try not to get you killed. It's a lot of people. I say we get big money first. I'm going to switch this guy back to making fuel. Get more cargo. Drop off some more people. It's a lot of cargo. I gotta keep an eye on that. When he gets down to about 1,000, we'll make sure to pick him up some fuel. Gas collector is currently out. We're gonna send him back. These guys need some FTL. Faster than light charges. Pick up 10. Right, am I at a shipyard? Yeah. Oh, should I? No, we'll finish the we'll finish these current contracts, and then we're gonna refit the ship. I've got more guns than I have space to mount them, so we need to come up with a different ship configuration. This has just been a hodgepodge, whatever I can fit wherever, as I scavenge. And I'm going to go ahead and take this guy back in. He needs a refit also. Pull the drones in. $500,000 refit for him. Heck, we'll throw in some crew too. Welcome aboard, guys. First things first, let's get some storage crates up. I also need 2 smart robot arms. We got copper, we got metallic, we need precious antillium. Get this other reactor up. Actually, I got several. Six reactors ought to be enough. Okay, we got another medium tank here for gas. Pipe all them in. Pipe the medium tank into the other medium tank. They're going to equalize. And then get our fuel loader back in here. Pipe that into the tank. Okay, nothing wasted there. 3 additional mining lasers. Another drone bay, smart robot arm. Let's see. I can never remember which side is in on those. I think it's left. We'll let it power up and see where they stick a drone. It is left. Touchy drone. Any of those for sale here? One. So they're going to process a little bit of their resources to keep them jumping back and forth. Okay. Now we're going to change this to 70 each. Gas collector, how you doing? Back well, huh? They're funny. We're almost good on Stargate resin. Let's see, we're at 143 and 243. Procyon, do you have 7? Yeah, you do. That'll take care of that order. I guess I could stop making this guy hurt himself so much. Just hang out. Make some gas. Should complete the order. Are you freaking out too? Yes, yes you are. Stop being so stupid. Back up. Get away from him. You've got enough to where you don't even need to leave the system. You can just sit there and spit him out. Because he's got full tanks. Okay, what do you need? Nothing really, other than a place to put your spacesuits. This is the one that's ready for a refit. So let's go ahead and detach from all. Back up here. Undock, we've got some work to do. Okay. So, our problem is that our hull is constraining our ability to wield weapons. So we need to change the hull. The entire ship needs a refit. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take everything off the outside. Except the dock. Including the engines. Including these. You know what? We're going to take the dock out too. And you can't handle the additional lasers. I take it. I'll cut you down to 2 lasers. How about that? Okay, this battery's shifting wildly, but better than nothing. Okay, you guys are now trapped. So... Gonna get a bigger block going here. That's what I wanted to avoid earlier. I just hate these big fat front ships. What if instead of do that? You at least get some pointiness. Okay, that'll be our scoop. We've got some forward cannons there. Some forward cannon there. Forward cannon there. What is that? 2, 4, 6. I need one more cannon bay. That'll be that. Okay, backside here definitely needs some help. Shave one whole section there. I think that's wide enough for a deflector. Hopefully. Okay, I want to come in here, close that up.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I
Hey,
don't
Bloods.
see so good, so I missed.
Is it possible to make a spaceship that doesn't look like a fish? They all look like fish. This looks like a fish. What do I need for a drone bay in here? Why you no let me do pocket drones? I need more than slaves. I need weapons. Oh, you're letting me put it there, but you won't let me put it here? Why not? Okay, 2 back cannons, 8 front cannons, 1 side cannon on each side. Gatling guns all around. With one exception. Okay, railguns, we got 8. So 4 on each side. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta wire up all the guns. Okay, those mostly appear to be on. Pipes. Clear that out. This guy's still mining away. Gas collector still being special ed. He's stuck repeatedly docking. Excellent work, Captain. On time to specification as usual. The Andromeda Project have enough of that item now. You may as well stop production and save the energy and materials. These guys are going insane. Just get rid of it. Get rid of the last of it, man. That's all I want. Just do that. Sit out here, make gas, go back, drop it off. That's it. That's all you have to do. I'm surprised this guy has not collapsed from all the crap I just added to him. Okay, let's start setting this up. Forward cannon is the name of the game. Mm-hmm. Why are you guys still dying? Stop dying. It's as simple as that. Get a CO2 scrubber and a reprocessor, and you'll be fine. Okay, fuel maker is up. Stable isotopes. What else we got? Got 2 more thrusters. I could probably turn with most things at range. My $3 million refit. Is it? This game is tickles the tism. You still have CO2 problems. Why? Get a small tank and a loader, and we're gonna fix that. Get another loader and another small tank. Wait, we need to stress test this guy's reactors. Let's see, what do we need? 2 more reactors, 4 more batteries. Did I miss connecting to something? Those feed Metreon into this. This feeds refined Metreon into that. This feeds refined Metreon into here, into the loader. Unload fuel. Okay, those are working again. Slowly but surely. Let's try battle stations. Okay, weapons are live and we didn't explode. So that's good news. Get off my ship. Looks like his engines are disabled. He's about to go down too. May as well collect what's here. Don't you dare hurt my drones. This motherfucker. I'm ready to kill you. You are a thief. My kills, my salvage. Let's see, we get anything interesting there? We got a battery. Not really. What are we doing on ammo? We're good on ammo. The battle goldfish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got him. Launch some drones, fix that guy up. Load all that crap. Get rid of a bunch of that extra tilium as well. Shit, it's a dragonfly. This might be it. Yeah, those things are bullshit. Oh, that's the end of the run, folks. That's game over. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. We're calling it there. That sucks. Alright. Noises. Goodbye.